Ooh, boy, is it going to be a fun day. Gonna be a fun day, baby. Let's start ripping some mock drafts. So, all right. Just make sure everything's up and running nice. Seems like we're all right. Rip a mock draft in a second here. Let's see how this goes. First round was definitely interesting. All right. I don't see how Joey Porter Jr. doesn't go here. I gotta put my TV on over here. Sorry. Forgot about that. Then I moved my camera all over. That's in there. Boom, we're good there. Let's get this bad girl up. Okay. I can see this possibly being traded, but like, let's see. Apparently, who's interested? Colts, Raiders, Falcons, Bears. I don't see how the Chiefs get up to here. That's a crazy trade if that happens. Meaning, like, just way too much. Colts aren't gonna do it. They have their QB of the future. Raiders, I don't even see it necessary. I mean, maybe the Falcons, maybe. You got the Bears too. Guys, maybe I'm going to start going live for some UFC events too. Now I'm going to do Joey Porter here. Then probably who goes to the Cards? I mean, I won't be shocked if the Cards trade here as well. Like, again. Let me see. All right. So you have Mayer, everything here. You got Branch. You got Levis. I'm going to do this. And then this is where it gets tough. Could Levis go to the Lions? I have some bets on this too. Could he go to the Lions? I don't see why not, but I don't see how Michael Mayer doesn't go to the Lions here. I'm going to do it. They need corner, though. Nah, I'm going to give Mayer to the Lions. Or Lions. Michael Mayer. And then the smart pick here is probably Dwan Jones. Anton Harris, I mean... Anthony Richardson. I'm going to do Dwan Jones. This is where it can get a little sticky. I genuinely think the Rams need so much that this pick can be anything. I don't think it's going to be Levis. Who do the Rams want? Yeah, I just am like not a fan of. I mean, all these guys are gone. besides B.J. Ujulari. Hmm. Hmm. Darnell Washington, Sam Laporta. They got Bryce, right? That was the move there. Bryce. Then we got they're gonna go Josh Downs. Maybe they go John Michael Schmitz. They just went Lucas Van Ness. So at this point, I like Tank Dell here. Is Adebawari still here? This is tough. Man, this shit's stumping me. He had Mayer, and then they're gonna do that because they lost Jameson, so they already got their tackle. Who does Dolphins get with their first pick? No. Who did they grab up here? John Michael Schmitz. Keanu Benton. The Bears got their tackle, all right. They don't need receiver. I like Clark Phillips there. I like Clark Phillips there. We got receiver. I would like an edge here. Hard, hard, hard. That's fair. That's fair. My knees are killing me. I don't know why I didn't watch ESPN yesterday, man. This is a hell of a view. Can we open that in a new tab too? Hazel. Hazel. We are 3 minutes away. I just finished up probably half of my second round mock. I'm going to slap it up here. Joey Porter Jr., Brian Branch, because Buda Baker wants out. Michael Mayer makes a lot of sense. You need to give Anthony Richardson his tackle. B.J. Ojolari. Will Levis in a trade to the Titans. Darnell Washington to replace Darren Waller. Josh Downs to replace DJ Moore. Cyrus Torrence because of value. John Michael Schmidt. Sam Laporta because I generally don't know who the hell they have. Cody Mock just to get the Jets their tackle. This is how I see it falling. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. I'm really interested to see how much this is right. Can we finish up this mock in the next 2 minutes just to hit the second round here? You got the Lions. They got Gibbs. What do I have here? They had Jalen Hyatt, Michael Mayer. Jesus Christ, how many third-round picks do they have? I can see Keon White here. They need a corner, though. Did I make them grab a corner yet? Nah. We're going to give him Clark Phillips. Here... I like Antonio Johnston here. I don't know if we had... Antonio Johnson. I'm giving the Giants... What the fuck is he? Mingo. Keon White. I grabbed tight end already. Alright, we started. Draft is live. I got 4 picks. Let's see. I gotta do this quick. Okay. They're on the clock. Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock. Leaving this up. I don't see how this is either not a trade or how this is not Joey Porter Jr. So that's how I see this one going. Yes, I'm kneeling down, so... Oh boy, oh boy. Come on. Let's get this draft started. I do not see how this is not... I don't see how this is not Joey Porter Jr. here. I just don't see it. It's got to be. This has to be Joey Porter Jr. Only reason I think Joey Porter Jr. slid is because no one wants to deal with his father. His father is out of his mind. His father lost his mind. All right, let's see. Where's Roger Goodell? Come on. We don't need this long of an introduction. The hell, BJ Ujulari is just chilling alone. Keely Ringo. Darnell Washington's a big man. He's a big man. Oh, Hendon Hooker's going to the second round. No doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind Hendon Hooker's going. Can I put some sound on, or am I going to get like... Ugh. That's disgusting. Come on. Steelers. What a fleece by the Steelers, getting rid of Chase Claypool. Got rid of Chase Claypool and getting pretty much a first round pick for it because it's pick 32. Let's go, Kansas City. Come on. $34 million viewers, huh? Can't bet on the draft anymore? What's that about? What's that about? I can't bet on the draft anymore. I have some bets in, but I'm gonna put my mock draft up here until this shit starts. It gets tough toward the end of it, but this is how I think it's gonna fall. Nobody can stand Roger Goodell. Hope you guys can hear me all right. So. There's a lot of military up there. I don't see how Joey Porter Jr. doesn't go here. I just don't see it. It's supposed to be first round talent. They desperately need a corner. Is now officially open. How cute. Pittsburgh's on the clock, baby. Do we have a trade? Do we have a trade? Let's go. Pittsburgh. Here from BR, man. Hey, thanks for coming in. I think 100%. He's 100% going around two. I got to be honest. I think Hendon Hooker may go in front of him at this point, but I think he absolutely goes here. I think the Titans and Commanders have to take a QB. I just apparently there's some rumors of the Commanders trying to move up to get Hooker. And then apparently, I just don't see why the Titans don't take him because of value at this point. Like I had it, the Titans even going in possibly in the first round. So, who are you a fan of? I just don't. I have a bet that Hooker, I have bet that Hooker or Levis go to Tennessee. They do not like Willis. They do not like Willis at all. I didn't realize Lamar went 32nd. But Riley, who you a fan of? I just don't. Whoever goes to Washington is screwed. The team's that. Yeah, I mean, come on. You're an Atlanta fan, huh? Yo, you're an Atlanta fan. Who you? What's your thoughts of Bijan? How we feeling about that? Do I have to refresh this, or is this gonna auto refresh? Bijan was a little head scratcher to me. I gotta be honest with you here. Bijan was a little bit of a head scratcher. I get it because he's like talent wise, he's top 10, but I don't know. I was a little confused there. I gotta be honest, I understand the Bijan pick a lot more than the Jahmyr Gibbs pick. I just thought it's weird because you guys have Algier and you guys have Patterson. I get Patterson's old, but Algier looked pretty good. You're a Georgia fan? I mean, yeah. This is my question for you. You're an Atlanta fan. Do you believe in Ritter? Or, like, what if Ritter falls to the Falcons? I'm sorry. What if Levis falls to the Falcons? Would you want him? I don't think that's something to, like. absolutely count out. I don't think that's something that that should be counted out. I gotta find. I'm interested if you believe in Ritter or not. I get it, the kid in 1 year, but at this point, if you have Levis too, so honestly, I want us to take Hooker. Yeah, I don't trust. I like what do you call it? I like Hooker better. I just think Hooker's a better pick. Pick is in for Joey. This has got to be Joey Porter Jr. now. I don't know if you can hear my TV. You're like not supposed to technically because of YouTube, but let's see. Pick is in. This has got to be. I gotta be honest. The Falcons. This is what I don't get. Falcons go like all in on this offseason. You guys got Jesse Bates. You guys make that trade for Okuda. I believe you guys got Calais Campbell. Like, and then you go Bijan, which that means you just want to just turn up your offense. It's like, okay, realistically, that's telling me you're making a playoff. You're looking to be in the playoffs. You think your team's in the state of a playoffs. Do you think Ritter's able to take you to the playoffs? And not only that, win you a playoff game. That's what I'm confused at here. That's really what I'm concerned with when it comes to Ritter. I would say that's probably my biggest concern. There it is. Pick had to happen. That had to happen. Joey Porter Jr. That had to be the pick. I had him going to the Steelers possibly in the first round. He follows his father. I mean, that's the right pick. I'm not a big. I think Ritter looks better than Malik Willis if we're comparing like those two, but I don't know if I trust Ritter to take me to the like. I just don't trust Ritter to win a. Maybe he's shown a lot of improvement in training, but. Hey man, I gotta be honest. I don't know if Stetson's gonna get drafted. I'm not sold of Stetson getting drafted. And if somebody can pick him up in the 7th, like, he's able to play. The only reason I say he may not get drafted is strictly because that off the field issue that he had. And he's also 25 years old. Man, I love that you're a Georgia fan. How are you not going to support the Eagles at all at this point? You got to support the Eagles a little bit, no? Joey Porter Jr. I mean, yeah, that's a tough comparison. I can't compare anybody to Brady, but I think he can be a starter for sure. I think if he goes to the right spot, he could be a starter. He knows what he's doing. He's a winner. That's the thing. He's a winner. Yeah, the Eagles are second. I mean, dude, they have your entire Georgia defense, so you have to at least like the Eagles. That's funny as hell. Cardinals. I don't believe in Kyler that much anymore. I don't think he's got the love for the game. God, that's a home run pick for the Steelers right there in the second round. They just got Joey Porter Jr. pretty much for Chase Claypool. That's badass. That's badass. All right, what else we got here? Come on. I wonder if Arizona's looking to trade out again. Hey, Eagles, I'm from Jersey, so I got a lot of Giants fans as friends, but I don't know if anybody's stopping the Eagles, man. I just see him as a not super athletic but super smart player like Brady. That's the only reason I compare them. I think he could be. Yeah, I agree. I agree. See, that's the thing. Like somebody like the Vikings, let's say, he kind of has like. What's wrong with putting him behind Kirk for a year or two? Like, how long does Kirk have? Whoa! Tennessee's on the clock. Is this gonna be Big Will? Bro, is this gonna be Big Will? Tennessee, baby! What's that trade? Come on. Give me Big Will or Hendon Hooker. I'll win money. Give me Big Will or Hendon Hooker. Come on, Tennessee with the trade. Pick is in. I mean, that pick better be in if you just traded. Joey Porter Jr. had to be that pick. Had to be that pick for the Steelers. Come on. Levis makes sense here. I wouldn't be shocked if it's Hooker. I really would not be shocked if this is Hendon Hooker. I got money on both of them going to Tennessee, so this move up is huge for me. Let's go. Yeah, right? They're going to get Hooker, and Will Levis is going to fucking break up with his girlfriend right there. And then ESPN and TMZ and all them will have something real to report on. Please. I don't know if they can get that girl off the screen for draft day. That was wild. Pick is in. Give Will Levis or Hendon Hooker. I honestly, at this point, want Hendon Hooker to go here. I'm not a Will Levis fan. I want to put that out there. Watching him in his workouts, he looks great. But if you watch him with a defense on the field, his decision making is poor and whatever. They want to use that toe as an excuse that he may apparently need surgery on. Either way, I'm not a Will Levis fan. There he goes. Malik Willis is over. Malik Willis is done. Will Levis, huh? That's crazy. Will Levis. The slide has ended. Technically, if you want to look at numbers, he would be the first pick in the second round because the Finns didn't have a pick, but wow. 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 It's all right. We won money. We won some money there. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Riley, for tuning in. Always appreciate the support. Will Levis. This pick's got to be Michael Mayer. This pick's got to be Michael Mayer to the Lions. They're gonna replace Hawkinson, right? This has got to be a Hawkinson replacement. That's a great that's great moves by the Titans right there. Those are first two. How did I didn't have him going there, but what did I have in the mock? Hey, I had. I had, what do you call it? In my mock, I had Will going to the Titans. I had Will going to the Titans, just not there. I had Joey Porter. I had Brian Branch to the Cardinals. I don't know what they got in that trade. I really want to see. I really want to see. Let me go back. Sorry. Let me see. Sam Laporta. Whoa. Over Michael Mayer. I like Sam Laporta. He did not get enough respect out of Iowa. Wow. 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 That's not expected. Hey, I said, if you watch my videos back, I said I really like Sam Laporta. I'm not putting Sam Laporta over Michael Mayer, but this kid is good. This kid's good. And he's an Iowa tight end. Noah Fant, George Kittle, like, come on. TJ Hawkinson. Like, come on, baby. That's crazy. That's wild. That's unexpected right there. I had them going here. I had them going tight end, just know that one. That's wild. Brian Branch here makes sense. God, Sam Laporta is going to be good. That's a fantastic TJ Hawkinson replacement. That's a fantastic Hawkinson replacement. Whoa. Did we just have a trade? Did I just miss a pick? We just had a trade, didn't we? Did I miss something here? Am I missing something? There's got to be a trade, no? Yeah. That's a trade. God damn it, the Raiders are trading up to get Michael Mayer, watch. They're trading up to get Michael Mayer. Oh, man. That's what I'm going to call. That's what I'm going to call. That's what I'm going to say it is. Pick is in. Who is it? Don't tell me Michael Mayer's about to go here to literally replace Darren Waller, because that's a great replacement. Come on, boys. Let's get this pick in. Can we get this pick in, please? I have Michael Mayer going to the Raiders in a bet, actually, so I am a Chargers fan, as you guys can see. Let's see how this is. Michael Mayer! Holy shit! Holy shit. Wow. Wow. That's 5 to win 55, boys. That's what that is. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's 5 to win 55 right there. That's a great Waller replacement. That's a sick Darren Waller replacement. Damn. That's sick. Who the Rams go with the first pick? Rams go with the first pick. Best available is Brian Branch. Keanu Benton is the best fit. I'm gonna say corner. I like Branch here because he could play slot. I like Branch here a lot. And honestly, he's got first round talent. It would be an awesome, huge value pick for the Rams here. Huge, huge value pick for the Rams here. Let's see who this is. I totally could see Brian Branch here. That's a home run pick. Brian Branch is supposed to be off before like the 20th pick. Nikki Fries, thank you, man. Thanks for popping in as always. Thank you for popping in. I always appreciate it. Hope you have a great draft night, and whoever you like, I don't know if... No, you don't have it on that fries. Whoever you like, I hope the draft turns out what you want it to be, man. It's always exciting when team gets new players. I am a Chargers fan, so the Quentin Johnston pick was really cool for me. I had bets in on Will Levis going to the Titans and Michael Mayer actually going to the Raiders. So it's been a nice night already. Up. We made some money. Yo, you're a Giants fan? I'm from New Jersey, man. All of my friends are Giants fans. They I know you wanted Borderman, but Deonte Banks is a nice pick. He really tested out. He really tested out. I think you guys got to get that where is he? The wide receiver here. Please, I'm always going through it as a what do you call it? Freaking Chargers fan. You guys think you have it bad? Who did I want the Giants? I want you guys to get Jonathan Mingo or Cedric Tillman. This is my mock real quick. It's not falling exactly. Yeah, I know. He's got the speed though. He's got the speed. And I trust Wink Martindale to know what to do with him. I really do. I trust Wink Martindale to do the right thing with him. I like Joey Porter Jr. too, though. It was hard. I didn't think the trade up one pick was... I didn't think trading up one pick was worth it, but... Yeah, I've been saying that. All my friends wanted Jalen Hyatt or... Wow, Steve Avila. Okay. I mean, it's an offensive lineman. You can't go wrong with that. Yeah, I think you guys need to go with Cedric Tillman, 6'3", out of Tennessee. You guys... I mean, you guys have Hodgins. He's really the only tall guy you have, and let's be honest, like... He had an okay year last year, but he's not it. Yeah, dude, if freaking Steve Avila, boring Rams pick, they grab an offensive lineman, you're going to see a freaking bust of his face in 15 years. It's ridiculous. Dude, the Rams are known for this. Steve Avila, buy your rookie cards now. It's absurd. He's got a nose piercing? Yeah, Seattle will crush this pick if they go Branch. They don't need it, but... I just want to know... I agree with you on Slayton. Dude, please don't put Hendon Hooker here. Don't do Hendon Hooker to Seattle. They need defensive end. BJ Ojolari here would be cool. I don't know. I honestly think the Giants got a little screwed with that slide of receivers there. But at the same time, I don't think Zay Flowers would have been the right pick for you guys. Yeah, he's explosive, but you guys need a bigger body than that. He's 5'9". I also think Zay Flowers to the Ravens is a little weird. Just because I don't view Lamar as that accurate, and throwing to a 5'9" receiver is rough. It's crazy. You go to any Giants games? I'm at a lot of them, actually. Nice pick. Nice pick, Derek Hall. That's a nice pick. That's a nice pick. That's a real good pick. I don't know where I had him in mind. And I'm going center. I had Derek Hall down here somewhere. Or is he not off the board yet? Yeah, I didn't finish the second round. But... Oh, you live in Florida now. Oh. I mean, that's not bad. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Atlanta traded up? Can you see Atlanta here? Can you see Hendon Hooker to Atlanta? Let me see Hendon Hooker to Atlanta. Let me see Hendon Hooker to Atlanta, and then you're going to call it a playoff team. That's what I want to see right here. Wow. Wow. I mean, hey, Jaguars did the Chargers dirty. God. Yeah, Branch here too. Branch to pair with Jesse Bates would be awesome. Who's I have a I have to refresh this. This is best available. Let's refresh here. Oh, I could do this. Do you like this view better, or do you like seeing the previous? Who the hell's calling me? I'm gonna go back. I like Keon White. He's kind of my sleeper defensive end. They could do wide receiver, but could they do Jalen Hyatt? It's a little weird of a fit. See who the hell called me, huh? Yeah, exactly. Fucking spam. Gotta love spam calls. I should have picked that up to entertain you guys. Come on. That's a good pick, dude. He's a good tackle. Matthew Bergeron is a good tackle. That's a smart pick. Did he just call him in the Indiana Colts? The Indiana Colts. I don't know where they find Jonathan Abram. He knows better too. That's an interesting pick for sure, but I mean, I like the value in that. You can never call an offensive lineman pick a bad pick. That's like kind of what this always comes down to at this point. Yeah, I'm a little shocked that Osiris Torrance is still on the board. I have him as the best guard in the draft. So, I don't. Hey, if the Giants I think you may see a guard to New Orleans. You'll probably end up seeing a guard to New Orleans here. That Matt Bergeron pick is good, actually. There's been some movement here. People, the reason Brian Branch isn't going is I think majority of these teams are viewing him as, unfortunately, a slot corner. He's a little undersized. Little undersized. But he's got the his IQ's off the charts and he doesn't miss tackles at all. I get it's college to the NFL, but very interested to see where Branch actually comes off the board. Jonathan Minga. They could go receiver here. They could go receiver here. Giants fan, huh? What's your thoughts on Saquon? What do you think the team's gonna do with him? How much longer do you think he's gonna be around? And how do you feel about the Daniel Jones deal? Also, really like the Darren Waller trade. As a Chargers fan, I'm sick of looking at him. So I'm gonna say thank you to that. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about it either. I hate to say it, but running backs are like so easy to replace nowadays. So he definitely needs more support, and it seems like he's getting it this year. I'm very interested to see how he is with these different receivers. Yeah, I don't think he's a leader either. I hate to say. I think he's a little too quiet for a QB. That part I don't like. Oof. Yeah, he absolutely is. I'm gonna refresh this because the pick is in already, and I don't know what's happening here. Okay, now it pop. Really? All right, I'm gonna. It was Jonathan Mingo, so unfortunately for the Giants fans, that's the NFL is draft stud receiver, wear him down, and when it's time to pay him, release him. I mean, hey, look at what the Chargers are doing with Eckler. They didn't want to pay him at all, so I mean, it is what it is at this point. I'm gonna close this. I don't need that open. I'm probably gonna close that. Yeah, look at the situation with Eckler. It's kind of it's sad because I'm a huge Eckler fan, but it's just the way the NFL goes. It's just you don't need to pay running backs anymore. I don't know. If this is Mingo, if it ever says it, I just got an update on my phone, assuming that it's telling me the truth. That's a good DJ Moore replacement. We shall see if this ever updates. I like the Deontay Banks pick though. I don't know why. I get it's his own corner, but the dude's combine was like off the charts. He really was all over. Jonathan Stewart still looks like a big boy. What do you think of who? R2CJ and Bryce? Uh, CJ. It's hard because I'm not sold on any Ohio State QB yet. I think Justin Fields is like the best one to come out as of recent, and he's like, I mean, he's still good. Don't get me wrong. I think, I think with that pick, Bryce Young is getting some more help around him. That team is still a little. The Panthers are still a little bit away. They're a cool team, but I'm not sold on these guys either. I think if you want QB next year, Drake May and Caleb Williams. I think Caleb Williams is already a better version of Kyler. And I know I'll probably get some heat on that, but whatever. I'm not sold on these guys either. I think Bryce is too small, honestly. If you would have asked me last year, my opinion probably would have been a little different, but Tua kind of screwed my thought process on these small QBs. Art's probably going to have a rough start to his career. Yeah, I think there's just so much hype and so much spotlight on him. That's hard to deal with. But, hey, man, I got to be honest. I'm super high on Anthony Richardson. I know he's not the traditional QB and he doesn't have all the fundamentals yet. I'm super high on Richardson. Oh, dude, Caleb Williams is... he's already the number 1 overall pick next year. Assuming he doesn't get hurt. I'm going to knock on wood there. But he's the number 1 overall pick next year. So, everyone thought the tank for Tua thing was legit. No, you're going to see a legit tank for Caleb. Yeah, tank for Arch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, USC. And don't take this wrong either, because Jordan Addison was good. He was nasty in Pitt, and then he comes over to USC, and just watching Caleb Williams throw to Jordan Addison was beautiful. That was beautiful. I'm interested in where these running backs go, like Charbonnet, DeAndre Miller, Akane, Tank Bigsby. I'm really interested in where these guys go. Because I don't think the Chargers need one yet. I mean, Eckler already said he's going to play this year for them, so I think even a draft next year for running back could be that. Or you can honestly sign one in free agency, but we'll see. I think a lot is going to be on... I think a lot's going to be what's up with Green Bay, what did they do? Arizona is like fleecing this draft. How much draft capital are they getting at this point? It's crazy. If you're a Cardinals fan, you're sitting here just like losing your mind because they just refuse to pick at any of their spots. But in the future, this is going to turn out well. Isaiah Foskey is a very good pick. Isaiah Foskey is a very good pick for them, man. You go Brian Brees and then Foskey, that immediately just revamped your entire defensive line. That's sick. That's so sick. Or sorry, people call him Brian Brzee, Brian Brazee, whatever. I call him Brian Brees. But you can have 2 decent running backs in late rounds and equal. Yeah, I agree with that. And honestly, it's bigger. I think it's bigger to have a 2-headed monster, 3-headed monster at this point because these running backs do not stay healthy anymore. They really don't. I really like this Akane kid. Dude, look, I don't know if you're watching, but Foskey that's a quality pick for the Saints. The fact that they got Brian and Isaiah on that defensive line now, that's a really cool team to watch. Oh, dude, the Cardinals are doing this right. The Cardinals are absolutely doing this right. I said this already. I said this yesterday watching them. In reality, if something happens and for some reason you guys and Kyler don't get along and something happens, you guys have so much draft capital to move up in this draft, in next year's draft. Like, there's so much draft capital. Yeah, but look what the Eagles did. Realistically, you're going to have that many picks. If you hit half of them, that's just wild. A good pick here would be Keanu Benton. I'm shocked is still here. If I'm GM, I would neglect the fuck out. I mean, dude, no one respects running backs anymore. I hate to say it. This was a running back league years ago. It's no longer. This is a straight QB league. Let's air it out, get offensive protection, and that's it. You just need like a half-ass defense. As long as you have a dominant offense, this whole league has changed. As long as Gannon is a decent coach. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't. Let's see who the Cardinals pick here, man. I really want to get your reaction on this. I'm just going to call you Bill. Dude, if you want offensive line, I can't believe O'Cyrus Torrence isn't off the board yet. If you want offensive line, that O'Cyrus Torrence out of Florida, the guard, is nasty. Dude's a big boy. Top needs, defensive end, corner, running back, receiver. Please, please, please do not get running back. You don't. Just don't. Cliff was weird. Cliff was just weird. I'm going to say it, though. I have the Texans. I had the Texans and the, what do you call it? Oh, that you want Torrance. I had a first round grade on him. You guys have been doing nice things with this draft so far. Trading out of 3. I know you probably wanted Will Anderson, but dude, to get those picks, that's a win. That's an absolute win. You didn't need Will Anderson. Come on, let's get this pick in here. Let's give my boy O'Cyrus Torrence. I completely forget you guys were 4-13. That's kind of crazy. Hey, how do you feel about Budda Baker? You think you think the team can iron him out and he'll stay? I don't know. That's a weird situation. You guys are paying him a shit ton too. Yeah, I know you did. That's why I love that. Like you got their first round next year, and realistically, like those two I still think Texans will be a top 15 pick, and that's me probably being like really nice. Dude, that's sick. 2 first round picks next year, and to be honest, next year's draft I think is more talented, especially the receivers. Especially assuming if DeAndre stays, this is definitely his last year. Just because, but man, you can easily replace him next year in that draft. I'm not saying DeAndre Hopkins is rough to replace. He's very good. He's also getting older, but the receiver draft next year is wild. Come on. What is Arizona doing here? Come on, let's get this pick in. Paris Johnson Jr. was a sick pick trading back. If that's who they wanted, you guys fleeced this draft. You guys, like, you did well. But next year's compensation is wild. Yeah, you need to pay Budda. You need to pay Budda. Is this going to tell me what this pick is or what? BJ Ojulari. That's not a bad pick. I like BJ. Nice little run on defensive lineman here, I got to be honest. I mean, his brother is doing well in the Giants. Yeah, Nikki, I agree with that. I actually mentioned that to a lot of my Giants friends. Just a pair of the brothers would have been really cool. That's not a bad pick. That's good value. You guys needed to replace J.J. Watt. So that's like good value. You guys traded back and still got him. So I think that's a good pick. What'd you guys get in that trade back? I didn't look. Yeah, you needed a defensive end. You needed a defensive end for sure. He's good. He's got a motor. I'm a big fan of him. I think, dude, that's good value. In a lot of my mocks, I had BJ Ojulari going like at the end of the round to the Chiefs. Wow, I just saw the next pick. That's a solid pick, dude. That's a solid pick. I don't wanna what do you call it? I'm not gonna talk about picks until they pop up here on the screen for you guys. Just because I don't want to do any spoilers. Yeah, Luke Musgrave. They wasted no time. I actually am shocked that where is Washington gonna go? Musgrave's an awesome pick for them. Big fan, dude. The tight end class this year is I'm a huge fan of. If you guys haven't looked at him yet, look at Zach Kuntz from Old Dominion. The dude's like 6'7" and had like a ridiculous combine. He had a crazy combine. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. I mean, I genuinely can't name a tight end on the Packers roster. I have no idea. I'm gonna let it. I won't. I'm gonna let it pop up, and I'll talk about the picks when they pop up. I'm not gonna ruin anything for you guys. That's an awesome pick. Where's Darnell Washington go? And is there a tackle on the board? Is there a tackle on the board at this point for the Jets? Let's check out best available. I can't believe Osiris Torrance is still here. I have Cody Mock going to the Jets. I could see that. Dwan Jones is still here. He's just too big for his own good. He really is. Dwan Jones is too big for his own good. I'll be absolutely floored if the Jets don't take one of the two tackles. I'll lose my mind if the Jets don't take one of these two tackles. It would be so stupid. They have to go offense here. I didn't like the Will McDonald pick. I have to be, dude. If the Jets don't go offense here, Rodgers is gonna go back to his retreat. That's just what's gonna happen. He's gonna get up and go right back to the darkness. And he should. Cody Mock is he's a mean man. I really hope he's blocking for Rodgers. Come on. Dude, Torrance is a home run. I don't get why he's not off the board. I don't get why Torrance isn't off the board yet. That's interesting. The Brick-a-Jaw Ferguson. Joe Tippmann, huh? Okay. They went offensive line. Best center in the draft. I totally agree. Imagine being a rookie center for Aaron Rodgers on a brand new team. That's kind of scary as shit. Joe Tippmann, best center in the draft. I still think they need a tackle because I'm not sold on Becton being healthy. But you got to go offensive line, and this is a sick pick. This is a sick pick. Something you had to do for Rodgers. 100% something you had to do for Aaron Rodgers. That's an awesome pick. I feel like the Giants think they can still develop Matt. Dude, I'm weird about the Giants and what the hell they're doing with their offense. I'm to the point where, like, all right, you went Deontay Banks, which in my eyes was the right pick, okay? But you have to go with the way this draft is falling for the Giants. You have to go offensive lineman in this. You have to go interior offensive line. There's still value here. There's still value. We're the Giants, like 52, I think. They have to go. Let me see. What did I do for the Giants? I did receiver, I know that, but oh, you guys are 57. Chargers are 54. Okay. All right. The government will probably go to guard. I mean, just Indy's pick is in already. That's crazy. Indianapolis. Best fit. Tyreek Torrance is our guy. I mean, this is the thing. You guys traded up for one spot. I still am weird about that. You gave a 4th round pick away. I assume somebody was trying to trade up to get Deonte Banks, but at that time I'm like, what's an L? Oh, 7. Whatever that means. It is what it is at this point. If you're gonna move up, you got to move up a little bit. So we're gonna do this, okay? You can say whatever you want. I appreciate you being in here. How's that? That shit's not gonna get to me. I'm not even gonna even time me out or do anything. I genuinely don't care. I'm just not gonna respond to stupid shit like that. Colts. Come on. Corner, guard. Man, imagine Osiris Torrance here pairing with Quentin Nelson on that line. That's pretty sick. They got Richardson. What do you do? What do you do? That would be a far slide for watch us end up with Jalen Reed. That's not a bad pick though. That's really not. That'll be a hell of a slide for Osiris Torrance to fall to you guys. I don't know if he's going that far. I'm gonna pull up the mock drafts on my phone real quick just to keep track of where we're at. Whoa, Julius Brents? Yeah, I totally see that. You get 5 and 7. Okay, yeah. I don't like Julius Brents over Stevenson or Cam Smith. I really don't. I don't like that. Sean admitted they freaked out. I mean, dude, that run on receiver was a little crazy. That run on receiver was a little crazy. I gotta be honest. That run on receiver was kind of screwed you guys over. Mingo going here too. Mingo going already is a little rough. I really hope you guys don't get Jalen Hyatt. You guys already have like too many of receivers similar to that. I know he's a speed receiver, but you need height. I really want Cedric Tillman to your team. He'll be what Golladay should have been. Lions, huh? That's an interesting trade between the Packers and the Lions. That's real interesting. Oh, I forgot they got CJ Gardner Johnson. If you guys draft a kicker, I will end this live. Graham Gano is arguably your best player on that team. Graham Gano is a beast. That's a little crazy. That's a little wild. Lions, Packers do a trade. Lions, Packers do a trade. Lions are drafting high character guys that fit the culture. Yeah, it's just a weird pick. The Jahmyr Gibbs pick is just really just threw me off. I get DeAndre Swift isn't going to be there, but I don't know what the hell that was. I really don't. That was weird to me. And what, Drew Sanders? That's an odd pick to me as well. I guess ESPN waits for them to say it on the TV. It's getting freaking hot. Pick is in. Let's go, Detroit. Yeah, I could too. They need that Hawkinson replacement. Who? Darnell Washington? I don't know who's left, to be honest. Let me look. Tucker Kraft's not bad. I like Brenton Strange. I really like Zach Kuntz at Old Dominion still. So. The draft's at noon tomorrow, guys. I will be live for that as well. Oh, don't start. I'm not flashing the stream. Don't start. I can if you want. I'm going to refresh this. This is... Alright. Just so you know, I'm going to refresh it every once in a while just to make sure we don't fall a little behind and everything, so... Jahmyr Gibbs and Jack Campbell. That's who it was, not Drew. It was Jahmyr Gibbs and Jack Campbell. I just... I don't know. I think it was a little high for linebacker. D-tackle, too. Siaki Ika's still on the board. I'm a fan of him. He's just massive, though. He really is. He's absolutely massive. Brian Branch to Detroit. That's an interesting trade because I honestly thought Packers and Lions make a trade together. Brian Branch goes here. That's kind of wild. Oh, Lions got Sam Laporta, by the way. They don't... Yeah. They absolutely went best player available. God, I would love to see Hendon Hooker go to Washington. It's just right at this point. Brian Branch. Yeah, best player. Detroit. That's a big upgrade on their secondary. They got rid of Okuda. They got C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Now you got Brian Branch. That's a nice fit. That's a real nice fit. I had a first round grade on him. I really want to know why he slid. He doesn't seem too happy about it either. Yeah, dude. I mean, if Brian Branch falls to the Patriots right there, that's a total Bill Belichick guy. Can you imagine Brian Branch and Christian Gonzalez there? Also thought Christian Gonzalez was not falling out of the top 15. I honestly didn't have him falling out of the top 10. And then he goes 17 to the Patriots, which is wild. New England's on. God, I really want to see Hendon Hooker to Washington. Yeah, a lot of teams have solid safety, but I don't have him as a in the box safety. He's kind of in my eyes either playing down and he's going to play one on one with a receiver. I think he's a little small to be on a tight end. He doesn't miss tackles though. I'd rather have him over top. Detroit's having some alright picks. I'll say that. I'll say that. Let me refresh my. Love how the Pats picked Cole Strange last year and out of nowhere. Well, dude, the Patriots just do that. The Patriots just do that, and I'm gonna give credit to Big Belichick, baby. He knows what he's doing, obviously. Cole Strange, yeah, but do you still think Cole Strange is worth the first round pick? Brian Branch's tape is also awesome. His IQ is off the charts. He plays a lot bigger than what he weighs, too. That's a night, dude. Detroit's having some. Went to school in Mass, worked with some scouts. All right. Yeah. Yeah. It's wild. Yeah. See, 98% tackle percentage, best among FBS D backs. First off, how are you getting much higher than that? Do you think players just need resources and proper teaching and coaching? I mean, that's right. That's 100% right. We need some of these picks to start speeding up a little bit. I really want to see what the Chargers get. I'll give my take when it gets a little closer on who I want. I can't say it right now because I genuinely don't know how the board's gonna fall. Tight end would be really cool. It's not 100% necessary. They need a defensive end. Khalil Mack's probably not going to be on the team next year, so. Come on, who do they get? That's a nice pick. Keon White. Wow. Wow. Keon White, that's a solid pick. Hey, does Hendon Hooker go to Washington here? Well, his forehead looks like he's 50 years old. If you see, look at him. He looks like he's like about to be a grandfather. He looks like he's been through some things. Keon looks like he's been through some things. Yeah, I know they like Sam Howell. I just want to see Hendon Hooker. If Hendon Hooker doesn't go here, does he go to the Bucks? I know they have the Bake Show, but don't they have Logan Thomas still at Dude, Osiris Torrance here would be the home run pick for Washington. Come on, let's see this pick. Jartavius Martin? Okay. Yeah, it's starting to look like that. It's starting to look like he's going to go to the Bucks. You don't think anyone takes Hooker in round 2? I really think Hooker could probably go in the end of round 2, if anything. Probably going round 3. Yeah, I know that, but I genuinely think the kid can play. I'll be shocked if offensive line doesn't go here. The Bucks need help. The Bucks need help bad, and I really hate to say it that Osiris Torrance is probably going to be off the board here. He is a stud. He's 100% a stud. He's a winner too. The dude, if he didn't have that ACL injury, I think he probably would have went already. His age hurts him. That's really what hurts him. Come on. Woo! There goes Cody. That's a mean man. That's a mean man. His overall rank is 53, going at 48. Makes sense. Cody's a mean man. You got to watch this kid's tape. That's freaking awesome. Mock. I'm going to keep calling him Mock. Malk is weird to say. Yeah, I didn't forget about him. He's mean. I think he's got a tooth. He's no teeth. I don't want to say no teeth. I think he's missing his front 2 teeth, maybe. Dude's a mauler. Look at him. What is he in a freaking like? That's crazy. Low key, Jack. He's a big boy. He's a real big boy. I hope he doesn't get his 2 front teeth fixed. That's so sick. That's a solid pick for the Bucks. That really is. 7 siblings. Look at him. He's so good. He's gonna be so good for the Bucks. Come on. Who do we think goes to Pitt here? Dude, they absolutely do. He wanted to save money on haircuts. It's my type of guy. Not really. I get my haircut too often. But that's funny as shit. I can't believe Keanu Benton's still here. I gotta pull up this again and see. I mean, it's weird. If you're going to like a weaker whatever, then I get it. Hey man, I'm like a Rutgers fan, so we don't really talk about bowl games. We definitely don't talk about bowl games, so. They could go corner. I mean, they literally just got, Jeff, baby, what's good? How you doing? Giants are coming up. Nikki Fries, Jeff, is a Giants fan in here if you want to talk with him. I Cam Hayward's getting old, to be honest. Cam Hayward's getting up there in age. The pick is in. I'm going to refresh it again after this pick. Just because. Nikki Fries. Nikki Fries and Big Jeff, baby. 2 Giants fans in here. You talking about John Michael Schmitz? John Michael Schmitz there for the Giants would be a really cool pick. I mean, Osiris Torrance has a chance to fall to you guys, which would be insane. If Torrance falls to you guys, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to refresh it anyway. Dude, if Torrance falls to you guys, that's an A-plus pick in the second round. No, Jeff, that's Osiris Torrance. That's who we're talking about. That is who we are speaking about. I don't know why he's falling. Keanu Benton finally off the board. Look at that value. 35. Grade is an 86. That's value, boys. That is value. Hey, I gotta say, the Steelers are having a nice draft. Broderick Jones. Then you're getting crazy value with Joey Porter. And then you're going to get a nice value with Keanu Benton here, too. The Steelers are having a nice draft. Yeah, who sits down and says, I'm going to name my kid Osiris? I don't know. That's weird. What about my Chargers? Who do I want? Best fit for the Packers, Jaden Reed. Who do I want? Let me see how this. Let's see how the draft is falling. At this point, I want a D tackle or not D tackle. I want defensive end, or I want Washington. Don't know Washington if he falls there. DeJuan Jones is still on the board too. Tackle. The only issue about DeJuan Jones is his size. He has an issue with his weight. Honestly, the way this draft is falling, I wouldn't be shocked if the Chargers go Cam Smith corner. I don't think it's a big need for them, but I won't be shocked. Also could see Drew Sanders. I'm shocked Drew Sanders isn't off the board. Jayden Reed. There you go. Rodgers is gone. They get another receiver in the second round. Yeah, we all knew they were going receiver. Come on. God, I hope Miami doesn't get Darnell Washington. Hey, I genuinely think the only thing stopping Osiris Torrance, two guys, are two teams. I just have to confirm. Literally two teams, and it's probably going to be the Jags or the Seahawks. If you get past the Seahawks, you're going to get either Torrance. No, Trenton Simpson, Jeff. No, he's undersized. He may go. He's probably going to go in the third. Jayden Reed. Jayden Reed is nice. Miami with their first pick. What do they do? Is Darnell Washington the pick here? There's no true. I want to say there's no like true traditional linebacker. They don't really make them anymore, to be honest. DJ Turner's cool. Adebaware is still here. Let's see, the Dolphins. Picks in. That's a freaking pick, man. Cam Smith is a dog. I also like Sidney Brown. I hope the Chargers don't go that, though. That's a sick pick. Cam Smith is a fire corner. That's awesome. That really is. Here it is. This is Seattle. This is a huge pick. You're talking about Drew Sanders, Jeff. He hasn't gone yet. This is a huge pick for the Giants here. If Osiris Torrance can get past here, you guys may hop. I'm willing to say Osiris Torrance has a good shot going here. Him or Michael Schmidt, considering it's the best fit. This is a the pick is in pretty quick. Dude, they're loaded at corner. He's going to learn from the best, baby. Come on. That would be a smart pick for Chicago. That's a smart pick for Chicago if he goes there. Torrance is good. Whatever team gets him at this point is good, solid value. I think Osiris Torrance was the end of the first round value, and I'm shocked he's still on the board. Okay? I'm shocked he's still on the board. What is Seattle doing here? What? Why? 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 Kenneth Walker? I mean, Why? Because Kenneth Walker needs to stay healthy? I don't know, but I know, what's his name? Rashad Penny? Not Rashad Penny. Whoever their backup was. I can't remember the name right now. Went to the Eagles. Well, please. Yeah, it absolutely works. I'm gonna say Seattle, Patriots, and like the old Raiders were the hardest teams to ever do mock drafts for. The old Raiders were brutal. Pretty much you looked at the 40-yard dash and that was their first two picks. Zach going to Seattle is a little bit of a head scratcher. Yeah, I know Rashad and Carson are gone, but do you really need a second round running back? I don't know. I mean, hey man. I mean? Their offense is loaded now. Their offense is loaded. You got Jackson Smith the Jigba. Who are the Chargers getting? Let me look at the board. Let me check the board. I'm going to do it here because I don't want anything ruined. Pick is in for the Bears. Let's let this load. Who are the Chargers getting? I really would like Darnell Washington here, but probably unlikely considering they got Donald Parham back and they have Gerald Everett there for another year. This is hard. I wouldn't be upset with the corners, even though I don't think it's necessary. Dwan Jones would be cool, considering I'm not totally sold on Trey Pipkins, but they need an edge. So Adebaware would be a good pick. Yeah, dude, there's still a lot of good players. I didn't realize that you didn't see this, Jeff. I like Siiki Ika, but yeah, dude, Parham with that little knockout injury was a little sketchy. I can't lie to you guys. I mean, look, you still got Osiris Torrance on the board for the what do you call it? For the Giants. You don't need tackle. So you still got good receivers here. I would have probably thought, dude, don't say that. Don't. I genuinely wouldn't even know who I would want them to take at running back at this point. Linebacker, I wouldn't be upset with Drew Sanders. I wouldn't be upset with Trenton Simpson. It would be a reach. It would be a reach on Trenton Simpson. Drew Sanders wouldn't be a terrible pick, but apparently they believe in Kyler Murray and they have Eric Kendricks. I still think they need a cover safety, but the rumors are they would probably sign John Johnson. So I don't know. But they're coming up next, and you know me, man. I'm starting to get a little nervous now. The boys are coming up. I hope Osiris Torrance doesn't go here to Chicago, just because I really hope he falls to the Giants. I really like him, and it would really totally change your offensive line. It would really change that offensive line for you guys. Come on, Bears. Let's get this pick in, baby. Let's get my boys up. Come on. I don't know. I'm interested who the Bears go here. This could be a sketchy pick. DJ Turner from Michigan is good, but I just don't... Dude, DJ Turner is an absolute burner. Stand up to Jewish hate. That's interesting. I don't mind Turner either, but I'm just like, Michael Davis is in a contract year. You still have J.C. Jackson, who we have no idea how he's going to return. You still got Asante Samuel Jr. So, I don't know. Yes, sir. Solid pick by the Bears. I actually thought that would have been a sick Chargers pick. I wouldn't be upset with Siiki Ika, considering their run defense is peesh. Yeah, right? They drafted the wrong Gator. I totally agree with you. Let's go, boys! The boys are on the block. The boys are on the block. Come on. I'm turning my phone over because I get notifications for the Chargers. I don't want to see shit. You should absolutely be able to get one of the two. You should absolutely be able to get one of the two. This is really nervous for the Chargers for me. They historically do okay with their first round picks. Their second, thirds, and all that are weird. And it's always like out of the box. It kind of freaks me out. You love the jersey? Hi, Callie. How are you? You got all three Giants fans in here. Nikki Fries and Jeff are all Giants fans. Pick us in for the boys. Pick us in for the boys. Come on. Come on. I mean, Ian, I'm just not. I'm just not doing that. They didn't, because they currently have two kickers on their roster. They didn't. Matt Filer's gone, but Zion Johnson kicked inside, so. Come on. Come on. Don't you dare spoil this pick for me. Hey, Nick Hardwick. What is it? Siiki Ika? I hate that pick. Oh, I was just talking about him, how he's like the weirdest prospect. Oh, God. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I don't like him. I don't like Tuipulotu. I don't like him. I know I watched him too, but he like dropped weight going into the combine. I don't know, man. I could be wrong. I could eat my. He's totally a rotation guy. I don't know. I don't know. How behind am I? I gotta. There's a delay on the stream. Ethan Moore. You're not nice. Yeah, I see the what do you call it traded. Yeah, I agree with you, Ian. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. I'm not a fan of that pick. Dude, you know the Chiefs are going to move up and do this. You absolutely know the Chiefs are going to move up and do this, right? You know the Chiefs are going to do this to you guys. And it's going to just bone the Chargers because it's what they do. Yeah, dude, if this is Hyatt, that's another absolute shit situation. Did Chicago jump? Did Chicago just jump into Jacksonville's spot? Whoa. Why is this behind? Ian, I'm not shocked because Dwan Jones can't keep his weight in check. He's just too slow. NFL edges are going to run around him. NFL edges are going to be... I don't see Chicago jumping either yet. Ian, what are you watching on? God, what if Chicago jumps and takes Osiris Torrance right in front of you guys? Does Chicago jump and take both tackles? Right? Because didn't they get... Oh, they got Darnell right. Sorry. Yeah, I don't see Chicago jumping. NFL Network. Okay. You on your TV? Yeah, Chicago jumped. You can make me put NFL Network on my phone. Let me refresh this. Never mind, I can't. Tuli Tuipulotu. That's a reach. I mean, Jeff, what kind of question is that? Who's on NFL Network? Does NFL.com have a little bit of... Let's see, I'm looking at NFL.com. All right, Jeff, relax. Are the Chiefs picking to be in? Wait, why do you not like Marvin Mims? A father-son duo. What do you call it? The ESPN waits for them to announce it. Rashee Rice. That's a little bit of a reach, no? I thought Hyatt would have been a better pick. I mean, I genuinely think there's better... overall opinion about the Chargers pick. I think it's weird. I kind of get it because he's more versatile and he can play inside and out. But I just think there was much better value at defensive end there for the Chargers. I just think there was better. I just think there were better options. Like, here, I'm going to pull up right now. I think Ian wants a... what do you call it? Here, I'm looking at edge right now. Yeah, see, I would have probably been happier with Adebawari there. Isaiah McGuire, I even like over him. I like Andre Carter. I don't know. Dude, if the Giants do not go Osiris Torrance or Michael Schmidt with with this pick, I don't know what to say. Shits. I like that. Will Levis is a solid pick to the Titans. Osiris Torrance is in your lap. Osiris Torrance is in your lap. This is what I get for putting this fucking jersey on too, Jeff. Thanks. Osiris Torrance is in your lap. What are you doing? Osiris Torrance is in your lap. Michael Schmitz is in your lap. Come on. Do the right thing. And if you go receiver, please go like Cedric Tillman. I like Simpson. I don't... Please don't blow it in the chat for me if you know before me. Oh, man, I'm getting nervous for you guys. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, boy. Dude, Osiris Torrance is probably your best option at this point. Him or Michael Schmitz. It's the most value. Oh, they picked immediately. 100%. Do you guys know the pick already? And don't lie to me. I know when Ian's lying. Come on, get Michael Schmitz or Osiris Torrance, and that's a win. Let's go! Let's go! You did it! You guys have a good fucking draft right now. Dude, Deonte Banks and Michael Schmitz, those are huge, immediate upgrades. Those are immediate... Who's this weirdo? Those are awesome immediate upgrades. God damn. God damn. See, you guys did it right. This is what happens when fucking Dabble comes in. You guys actually draft right, too. Unbelievable. That's a good fucking pick. That's freaking awesome. That's a solid pick, man. That's solid. I love that for you guys, man. I'm so happy for you guys. Thomas just FaceTimed me. That's a freaking home run pick. People had Michael Schmitz freaking mocked you guys in the first. Yeah, Nick, I know. We're stuck with freaking Brandon Staley and his questionable calls. That's a solid pick. That's a huge pick. What does Dallas do here? Dude, do not give Dallas Darnell Washington. Yeah, exactly. The numbers asshole analytic guy. Come on. Luke Schoonmaker. I guess people don't view Darnell Washington as a true tight end. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm not sure if I like that pick. I don't know if I like that pick at all. I'm going to say it here. There's a lot of Dallas fans. It is what it is. That's a reach. And by the way, I can see when I see the delay on my other screen over here, so it is a little bit. I mean, that's a weird pick. That's a weird. Dude, if Osiris Torrance goes here to the freaking Bills, I had him mocked in the first round to the Bills too. What's wrong with him? Does anybody know? Is he hurt? Like, what's up with him? Is Osiris Torrance hurt? Hey, how about the Rangers up 5-0 on the Yanks right now? That's tough. That's real tough. I mean, just seeing Jerry Jones smiles is... Oh, God! I feel like even Cowboys fans can't stand Jerry Jones. Like, how do you? I really wish there was a Cowboys fan in here just to freaking go back and forth with. I don't understand how you can stare at Jerry Jones smile. I'm gonna post more shit in this Bleacher Report and see if I can get more people in here. Since he's grabbing him, that'd be a nice pick for Cincy. That'd be a really cool pick for Cincy. I still think there's value on corner though too. Cyrus Torrance going to Cincy would be... That's a home run. If we had more picks, I would be happy with our draft right now. If we had no more picks. I mean, Jeff, that's just a stupid statement. You're good, Nicky. I always appreciate you popping in, man. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna keep up the grind. I'll be putting out videos. I'll also be live tomorrow, but as always, appreciate it. Come on, Bills. Dalton Kincaid for the Bills was a really cool pick in the first round. Like, really cool pick. Come on. Always appreciate the positive comments. Come on. I don't know. Ian and Jeff or Nikki, can you guys find anything that says what's up with Osiris Torrance? if you look at his stats, like, he's legit. I'm confused. I really am. I'm confused on why Osiris Torrance isn't gone. Also, thought Jalen Hyatt probably would have been gone now. I think his 40 time really hurt him. Damn, the freaking draft starts at noon tomorrow. I'll probably do rounds 4 and 5 and 6 and 7, maybe questionable. It depends on how it falls. Once you get toward like the 6th, 7th rounds, it's kind of like totally up in the air on what these guys even take. Some of them may not even make the roster. Could the Bills go Trenton Simpson? Oh, who are they doing? That sucks. Like they needed any more freaking help. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Osiris Torrance. The value is crazy good. Value's crazy good for that. That's freaking. Out of all the teams that need like more value and like kind of a steal the draft, it's really the freaking Bills. Come on. That's unnecessary. Yeah, Bills are absolutely crying right now. That would have been a really good pick for them. Could they go tight end here? They could go corner. I'm pretty sure there's still good corners on the board. Let's see. Let's see what corners are on the board. Dude, that's a solid pick. DJ Turner is an absolute burner. He is so fast. That's a solid pick. Wow. Hey, who the hell's going to fall in the Eagles' lap again? Unbelievable. God. That's a great pick. That's a great pick. That's crazy speed. I mean, dude, that's exactly what the Bengals needed. They needed a ridiculously quick corner because let's be honest, they're going to play either the Jaguars, the Chargers, the Chiefs, the Bills. Like, dude, they're just going to be playing those QBs that are going to be airing it out. Maybe even the Ravens. Like, they needed that. Here we go, Jeff. Here we go, Jeff. I hope he doesn't even respond to you. I really do. I hope he doesn't even respond to you. That's crazy. Darnell Washington's on a little bit of a slide here. Yeah, Jeff, I told you this. His fucking 40 is unbelievable. His 40 was wild. Maybe we should sit down for a little bit, huh? Yeah, his 40 time was wild. Saxonville, Duval. God, this is really bothering me. Who the freak does the Philadelphia Eagles get? Like, who's fallen here? Let me refresh best available, huh? Clark Phillips is another good corner that's still on this list. Jair Brown's not a bad safety. Josh Downs is still here. Tucker Kraft is a good tight end. Coffee, Jeff. I'm drinking coffee. Adam Aware is nice. Trenton Simpson. I can't believe DeJuan Jones is still here. I'm telling you, he has an issue with his weight. I really like Devon Kane. I really like him. Nick, if you're still here, man, I appreciate you popping in. Thank you for the support as always. Hope to see you again soon. Guys, let's check out my mock draft before this is over. I was nowhere near accurate. Nowhere near accurate. We're going to reload this considering. You saying the Eagles traded? Whoa, Houston. Houston. What are they moving up for? Come on, Jav. Let me hear your pick here. What's Houston doing? How slow is this? How slow is ESPN? Fly, Eagles, fly. Yeah. I can't. I said I can't. Guys, where does Hendon Hooker go? Oh my god, my brother's knocking. What? Where does Hendon Hooker go? I really thought about slamming that bet of the over 31.5 picks that he would be out of the first round, and I knew I fucked up not doing it. Brenton Strange? I guess these teams really don't like Washington, man. That's what I'm saying. It's a little weird, Jeff, no? It's a little weird to me. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect him to be what? I don't even know how many tight ends might be for him. Dude, I had Washington possibly going in the first. I like Brenton Strange, don't get me wrong. My Juice. That's a solid pick. That's a solid pick. You got a new QB. You got another defensive end. Now you got a center. They're building in the fundamentals, I'll tell you that. The fuck, Denver? What does Denver want? So funny. I'm reading all these comments saying, like, pretty much, did Darnell Washington kill somebody? Like, what's going on? I don't know. This is weird. Could Denver go? I mean, Denver could go, Juice Scruggs is actually pretty good. Man, I'm so happy for you guys, you Giants fans. That's a home run pick. That really is. That's a home run freaking pick. Super happy for you guys. Who does Denver possibly go here? Keely Ringo makes sense. Is another center here? What do they trade up for? I mean, yeah. I mean, have we seen Russell Wilson? I think Russell Wilson needs a little bit more loving. Have Denver draft Hendon Hooker and pat Russell Wilson on his ass. Marvin Mims. I don't like that pick. DeMarcus Ware, too, making it, huh? Making the pick. Yeah, I don't like that pick. Dude, I'll tell you, Chicago drafted right, too. Chicago absolutely drafted right. I'm not a fan of the Marvin Mims pick. Not because I'm a Chargers fan. I'm shocked. There's like... Where does Jalen Hyatt go? Where does Cedric Tillman go? Where does Hendon Hooker go? Where does Washington go? These are really my head scratchers at this point. These are my head scratchers at this point. Let the third round begin, huh, Jeff? I understand why Jalen Hyatt's falling. Totally understand why Jalen Hyatt's falling. They expected like a 4.3 40 from him, and because he's known for like just a burner, and he didn't run that. My thing with Washington, I don't understand why he's falling because he has so much upside as a blocker. He has so much upside as a blocker, so it's like a little confusing to me. Huh. That pick's definitely. I'm so pumped about our draft. I think Banks and the kid from Minnesota are going to be good players for the future. Dude, that Minnesota kid is a solid pick. That's a solid pick. Kid from Minnesota is a solid pick. I'm still indifferent about the Chargers, to be honest. So, I think the Tuli Tulupeloto pick is probably going to end up growing on me a little bit more. I'm going to end up watching a little bit more tape on him tonight, but they kind of aced the two positions that they needed. The Chargers got receiver, and then the Chargers also got defensive end, which realistically are where our two cut candidates are. I'm shocked Hyatt didn't go in the second, though. Also, Tuli Tulupeloto is only 20 years old, so there's still a lot of upside with that. I agree. I agree with you. So Jeff and Ian, if you guys are still in here, what are we thinking? Are we thinking maybe wide receiver this next pick? Is that and then that really would kind of cap off your dreams, your little pipe dreams here? I mean, the big thing about Tuli Tulupeloto is he could play defensive end and defensive tackle. Like he's a rotational piece. Like he can go all over the line. So that's kind of why I'm like not extremely upset over it. I get the versatility. So, and honestly, with the Chargers injury issues, I'm gonna say it's not bad. It's not bad. It's probably a pick that'll end up growing on me. Who knows? Hey, listen, my output on it, and if Ian's here, as long as he's better than Jerry Tillery, I can care less. I'm shocked Hyatt and Josh Downs aren't gone yet. Yeah, well, they're both similar players. I think Josh Downs is more of a well-rounded receiver than Jalen Hyatt. My biggest shocks as of right now, who's still on the board, which I'm going to refresh this. Totally shocked that Washington's still on the board. Total shocked that Adebaware is still on the board. Keely Ringo should probably be gone any second. I don't know if I said Washington. Hendon Hooker's probably a little bit of a shock to me at this point. As well as I'm going to say Dwan Jones too. He's just too big for his own good. Drew Sanders as well. Drew Sanders, some people were very, very high on him. I'm very shocked Drew Sanders isn't gone. Very shocked Drew Sanders. Keandre Miller is going to be a nice pick to somebody. Why is there an asterisk next to him? Does anyone know why there's an asterisk here? I really don't want to click on it. Hey, Riley Moss, this kid at Iowa, I had he's a sleeper pick for me going into this draft. He looked good in the combine. The kid looked pretty good in the combine. I like Cedric Tillman too. I know I keep mentioning it to you Giants fans, but big fan of Cedric Tillman. Come on, Eagles. Oh, the Bears got Zach Pickens, D tackle. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like other traditional D tackles a little bit better. Like I'm shocked Siaki Ika is still on the board too. I don't know if the Eagles should go Adebaware. I don't think they're taking in consideration of Nolan Smith going there. Come on, Eagles. Come on, Eagles. Who can you absolutely steal from this draft now? Hey, the Eagles have the balls to go a running back here? That'd be cool, huh? Jeff, what makes you think the Giants are going to trade up? You got rid of fifth. You already traded up. Come on, Eagles. Who's going to follow to you now? Hey, Jeff. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Come on. Come on. Dude, this is the third round. These picks should be flying off the board at this point. Ooh. I mean, yeah, I definitely think there's a lot of good players and good value. It's just, I don't know if you guys are willing to separate with any more capital. There's definitely a lot of value here. Eagles on the clock. Oh. Come on. I get this is round 3, but like we really need this pause. All right, so the Eagles, I don't think they need Adebaware. Can I refresh this? Oh shit. Come on, Eagles. Proud of me. Yeah, Jeff, I definitely still think there's a lot of value on this board. Hey, these third round picks is when shit gets interesting. This is where you make or break your draft. This is when you start to get the real value in picks. Don't get me wrong, there's still value in the first rounders, but this is when you get the real steals of the draft. I mean, is this pick going to come in or what? There he is, Tyler Steen. Offensive lineman. That's a solid pick. I mean, getting depth at their offensive line is that's gold. That really is. That's gold. The Eagles are having a hell of a good draft, and it's annoying. It's annoying to you Giants fans, huh? Back to back. Sidney Brown is a hell of a coverage safety. Wow. 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 I like Sidney Brown going into the draft. That's really cool. Yes. Yeah, back-to-back picks. What's up with Ringo? I know we got burnt a little bit in coverage this year just because he was honestly just because he was a little aggressive this year, but definitely see a third round grade on this kid for sure. I think he's got the intent. I definitely think he's got the measurements and all the speed and everything for it. I like Ringo. Interesting pick here for the Denver Broncos. As a Chargers fan, I really hope they don't grab Ringo. So, wait, did they have back to? Yeah, they did. Let's see. Honestly, this is when the draft should be picking up a little bit. So there's a couple big names here that I still want to see go. Keely Ringo's one, Hendon Hooker's one, Darnell Washington's another. I want to see some of these running backs come off the board. Maybe not like the top of. I want to see Zach Kuntz. Who else can I think of? Cedric Tillman, Jalen Hyatt, Josh Downs. These are all guys that I'm expecting to see come off the board here. Some Siki Ika, Adebaware. Drew Sanders is a solid pick for the. That's a solid pick for the Broncos, man. That's a solid pick for the Broncos. Wow. Hey, if Detroit goes here and grabs Adebaware, that's a home run pick. This kid's a lot better than going here at 68. Really is. Detroit here. Where the hell does Hendon Hooker go? Yeah, Drew Sanders is a solid pick for the Broncos. I mean, they just love to bolster that defense, huh? They really do. They love to bolster that defense. Let me refresh this bad boy, too. We'll hit this. We'll hit this. Yeah, Drew Sanders is a solid pick. Unfortunately, as a Chargers fan, that's a solid pick. But Adebaware here would be really cool for Detroit. Just having him in the mix. Okay, I guess this doesn't want to refresh, huh? Hitting all. This pick's probably in at this point. Let's see. Who we got? Who we got? They got tight end already. They got running back. Yeah, they got Jahmyr Gibbs. Like, come on. Oh, boy. This is when the draft should start really picking up. I want to see what Houston does, too. Houston's next. Not the Rams. I still can't believe the Giants got Michael Schmitz in the second round. That's the best center in the draft. That's a home run. That's a home run for you guys. You guys are having a really good draft already. Oh my god, I just fucking blew it. Oh my god, did I really just leak that? There's no shot. There's no shot. Holy shit. Jeff, do you not know what had just happened? By the time you hear this, you probably just saw what happened. Wow. That's an awesome pick. I'm not going to say the name or anything just because, but that's an awesome freaking pick for them. Holy shit. Whoa. Dude, that's a solid pick. Yeah. Dude, that's a solid pick. I love that pick. Jared Goff, realistically, yeah, he tore it up last year, but like how much more are you gonna get out of Jared Goff? Now you're gonna have Hendon Hooker come in here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now you can build a Lions team and not even take a step down. Wow. Wow. Look at this. I love watching Hendon Hooker's highlights. I freaking love it. And you have a receiver that can literally stretch the field better than Hyatt can in Jameson Williams. Whoa, that's so cool. I'm so happy for him. That's a great situation for him. That really is. That's a great situation for Hendon Hooker to go to. That's a solid pick. Huge fan of Hendon Hooker. I'm so happy he went there. Their offense is looking good. Dude. Let's scroll right here and look at this draft for them so far. All right. So you just drafted Hendon Hooker. You got Brian Branch, which was crazy value at 45. You got Sam Laporta, who I love. Very good tight end. You got Jahmyr Gibbs and Jack Campbell, which was a little iffy in the first round. But Jahmyr Gibbs is only going to help him there. Realistically, Hendon Hooker's probably not going to play, considering Jared Goff, but whoa. The bounce back from the injury, okay? Bounce back from the injury, and his age is the only reason he went down there. I'm super happy for him. Lions first round sucked. But they made up for it with Brian Branch. I like the Sam Laporta pick, maybe a little high on him, but I like the Sam Laporta pick, and then I like the Hendon Hooker pick. Outside of the first round, I like the Lions draft. God. I hope Houston doesn't get Jalen Hyatt here. Do they really need it? Is Mechie coming back? Good question. Tank Dell. Tank Dell. Nathaniel Tank Dell. Hell yeah, I like Tank Dell. Mechie's back. I can't believe I won money on that. Jeff, I put $5 to win $55 on that Michael Mayer going to the Raiders. I literally predicted that. Highest drafted Lions QB since 2009. I mean, they had Stafford for how long, so that's kind of like a weird stat to put. Wow. I like the value in the Lions so far. Thanks, baby. I try. Gosh, who can the Raiders get here? Keely Ringo would be a really good pick for them. They need offensive line help. I'm really confused on what they're doing. They got Michael Mayer there. Yeah, then they got Tyree Wilson. Are they just going to ignore their... Are they going to ignore offensive line help here? Interesting. Jeff, who do you want the Giants to get? We still feeling like Jalen Hyatt can possibly fall to you? You still want Jalen Hyatt? You want Cedric Tillman? You want Byron Young, defensive tackle out of Alabama? I'm just totally confused that they're ignoring offensive line. And I'm also confused on what the hell is wrong with Darnell Washington. Yeah, Jeff, let me refresh this. You have pick 89. I don't think you've gotten a pick yet. Pick right yet, by the way. He's not really a D tackle. Byron Young's an edge-ish, kind of. If Hyatt or Downs drops the Giants, take him, or if that linebacker from Clemson. Trenton Simpson? Yeah. I want to enter this, but I don't want to ruin this pick. Why do I have a feeling Darnell Washington's going right here? Literally have a feeling Darnell Washington's going right here. That's interesting. Keandre Miller is what, the 4th running back taken? I mean, speed kid out of TCU. I like it. Well, makes sense, especially since we have no idea what's going on with the Alvin Kamara situation. Who do I want the Chargers to get? They got receiver, they got end. And maybe if Washington falls, but they have Parham, so it's not really the biggest need. If Keely Ringo falls, that'd be nice. I wouldn't be upset with some offensive line depth. I wouldn't be upset with Trenton Simpson. I would not be upset with Trenton Simpson. Because he's more of a coverage linebacker, even though they... I don't know. I kind of have to wait a little bit to see how this draft falls. I really didn't expect these receivers to be here like this. Who the... Cardinals got tackle. Who else did they draft that, like, none of their needs apparently here are filled? Edge. And they got Paris Johnson. Yeah, this is filled. So I'm a little confused. I can't predict a pick at all. This is crazy. I'm going to try to think. I'm going to say the Giants... I don't think you touch receiver. I don't. Let's check out the best remaining, huh? Is that what you said to me, Jeff? You want to see best remaining? I got you, boo-boos. I got you. Best remaining. Darnell Washington, Jalen Hyatt. Adebaware is nice. I can't believe he's still up there. DeJuan Jones is still up there. Tucker Kraft's still a good tight end. I like Tank Bigsby. Jordan Battle's an interesting pick. Jair Brown's an interesting pick. I like Clark Phillips still as a corner as well. What's up, Matt? What do we want the Giants to do here? What? What do you mean, what OL you got so far? I don't know what that means. I'm high on Adebaware here. I'm high on these two. Keely Ringo. I'm high really on these three. DeJuan Jones is an issue because of his size. Here, I don't want to miss this pick. Jair Brown's a good safety. I like these three, the receivers that are left here. Why not double down on Clark Phillips? I like Clark Phillips. I totally agree with you. What offensive lineman? Are you talking about the Chargers? Like, what's their line? What's their line looking like? Matt, what about going another offensive lineman? Yeah. Oh my God, they do. Goodbye. Giants are at 73 now. Holy shit. All right. All right. I'm predicting Jalin Hyatt. I'm going to give you guys Jalin Hyatt. I think you guys wanted him in the second round. I'm giving you Jalin Hyatt or Cedric Tillman. One of those guys. I'm having you guys go receiver. That's what I think. Garrett Williams. That's an interesting pick. That's an interesting pick. Yes, I think the Giants are trading up, grabbing receiver. I think they're going. I'm gonna stand up for the boys here. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Come on, you know the Giants pick is in already. Don't even start that shit. No, I don't believe you, Matt. I don't. I think you guys signed a lot of injury-prone guys. I think you guys really the pick is probably Cedric Tillman. I think that's a better pick because of the height, but I wouldn't mind seeing Jalin Hyatt here. Jalin Hyatt, Cedric Tillman. Let's see. Let's see. Pick is in, boys. Jeff, you're just hoping for receiver. It's got to be receiver. Those are really your big. Yo! I like it. I think Cedric Tillman would have been a better fit. I think Cedric Tillman would have been a better fit because of height. Wow. Wow. I mean, that's value. That's value. That's a good draft. That really is. That Michael Schmitz pick is an A+. Michael Schmitz is an A+. Deontay Banks is an A. And then grabbing Jalin Hyatt at 73. What'd you trade? Can one of you tell me what they trade? That's not true, Ian. Jalin Hyatt was not really a first. He's a second. But still, that's crazy value. I expected his 40 to be a little quicker, but dude, this is like you guys wanted Zay Flowers, like you just got him in the third. He's not as explosive like after the catch, but dude, this is a fucking pick. This is a pick. I expected his speed to be a little bit quicker, but he plays quicker than a 4.4. He plays a lot quicker than a 4.4. Okay, yeah. Dude, all three guys that you've gotten were all mocked by at some point to you guys in the first. Why the trade up though? That's my question. Why the trade up? Who'd you have to stop? Who'd you have to hop? And also, pick 89 and 128. Best draft so far is still the Eagles. Wow. Wow. Yeah, you guys drafted very well. You guys drafted extremely well. Yeah. Cedric Tillman, I see it. It's on the TV, not here. Oh, no, never mind. It is here. I just missed it. Dude, I like Cedric Tillman, 6'3". The only thing that confused me about Jalen Hyatt was you guys don't have, like... I get you got Hodgins for the... What do you call it? This is an explosive receiver. This is an absolute explosive receiver. This is an awesome pick. Cedric Tillman's an awesome pick here, too. Jalen Hyatt... Hey, after this, you guys can't sit here and say that Jones has no weapons. They gave him everything. What's up, Callie? How are ya? How are ya? That's exactly why. That's exactly why. I mean, yeah, Callie, you clearly see I'm busy. The boys are buzzing. And you know what? They have to be tamed. You know where I am. You can see what I'm doing. Don't be starting. Coming in here to try to chap up this time. The boys are out here all excited, killing the draft. And this is what you do. It's insane. He was blessed. He worked for this. Jalen Hyatt. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Hey, you guys are having an A draft right now. Enough. Can I erase that comment? Let's see. Can I erase this? Enough, Matt. I mean, yeah, technically. What does Atlanta do? Please. Oh, Matt. Jeff, we all know you're buzzing off alcohol. Like, really? That's a good pick, man. What do you mean Lions question mark? Mike? Can we get babyface Mike in here? Come here. Come here. Come here. Ugh. Who do you think the Falcons are drafting? Huh? Who do you think the Falcons are drafting? You want to watch? She is not a happy camper. Whoa! Ah. What? Oh, God. She's pumped for the Giants, huh? Oh, get out of here. You're getting your nose and everything. Worst draft. Could be the Falcons. Honestly, Lions are weird, but they made up for it with Brian Branch, Sam Laporta. Hendon Hooker was a nice pick. The Falcons, it's Matthew Bergeron was a nice pick. The pick they just had, Zach Harrison, was okay. Honestly, Ian would probably be able to give you more insight about him than I could. But Bijan at 8 is just weird. Jeff, nobody gives a crap about the Lakers. But you do your thing, all right? You do your thing. Sweet cheeks. New England. New England's actually kind of having a sneaky good draft, too. Baby, my head's getting itchy, baby. Jalen Hyatt, Michael Schmitz. Ian, the only reason they took Tuli Tuipulotu, which is kind of this is an interesting pick. I think the only reason they went Tuli is because they can kick him inside as well if they need to. He's probably going to put on more weight. I don't mind him. I also think Tuli had the most sacks in college, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. It's a pick they needed to do. They need a defensive end. Whether it was the right one, I don't know. But their first two picks, position-wise, were spot on. Jeff, no one cares about LeBron. I want to know how this draft affects LeBron's legacy, though. That's really the question. Marte Mapu. That's such a weird pick. Right, I'm done with the hat. Byron. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Get your head out of your ass. I'm locked in. We got a little bit. Chargers are down at 85. No, I don't want Jordan Battle. Did they say Darnell Washington has a knee concern? Is that what they said? I forget. Who did Green Bay draft at tight end? Luke Musgrave. Luke Van Ness and Lucas Musgrave. Yeah, him and James together would be nasty. I'm just not... They need a safety. I just think they... I honestly think they're going John Johnson. Who did Green Bay go? Another one? He's good. Don't get me wrong. The tight end class is good. But Another? Am I missing something? I mean, I get it. They don't really have... I don't even think they have one on the roster at this point. I really couldn't name you one, but now they have two. Musgrave and Tucker Kraft. I like Indy's draft too, actually. Here. We're going to scroll back and look at Indy's. Julius Brents was a little bit of a weird pick. I'll say that. I like Anthony Richardson. That's really about it. Whoa! There he goes. The receiving core is a nice. Receiving core is nice. Pittman, Pierce, and Josh Downs. Oh, do they have a 4th round pick? Is that what you're asking me, Jeff? Did I do 4th in this? No, because I'm an asshole. Give me a sec, Jeff. I'm going to refresh this for you. Baby. Here, we're going to do... We'll go through 5, all right? Enter draft. Josh Downs. That's a cool pick for them. That's a really good pick for Richardson. Kid's got a cannon. So you definitely don't have a 3rd. No, you traded your 4th yesterday. Or no, well, you traded it to the Rams. Looks like you just traded it to move up. What picks do you guys have left? Here, I can look right here, actually. Oof. You guys have 172, 209, 243, and 254. Ouch. So the answer is no. Carolina traded? Thomas, this is a fucking awesome draft. This is an awesome draft for you guys. Deonte Banks was an A. John Michael Schmidt was an A+. And then you guys going to get Jalen Hyatt's another A. That's sick. That is sick. That is absolutely sick. Let's see. What do the Panthers get here? They traded up to get what? Who do Panthers have at tight end? Big Blue! Losers die. Losers die. Pick is in. Let's hear it. Come on. No one wants to wait this long for a 3rd round pick. Yeah, dude, this is an awesome draft for the Giants. I mean, you guys traded away a lot of draft capital, but who really cares? You guys grabbed 3 starters. You really got 3 starters. These are the 3 players that were literally projected to you in mock drafts in the 1st round. It's worth it. This is awesome. This really is awesome. That was the best center in the draft. I love Deonte Banks. Good corner. And then Jalen Hyatt's a hell of a threat. I mean, this is ridiculous. Can we see what this pick is? Winners win, losers die. That's the only thing that matters in life. That is funny, though, the Packers going 2 tight ends. DJ Johnson. That's who you traded up for. That's very interesting to me. I don't like that pick. Honestly, he has like a 4th round grade. 4th or 5th round grade. That was a little bit of a reach. Steelers made that trade. I'm really interested in what the hell that was. Big bucks, no whammies. So apparently Darnell Washington has a knee injury. I also just read something that Cedric Tillman is better than a lot of receivers taken over him today. I think Jalen Hyatt's good, but just different receivers. I don't know. I hate when they compare receivers like this. These receivers are all different receivers. Like, you have your speed guys, you have your route runners, you have your big guys. Like, you can't compare every single receiver to each other. Like, you can compare Hyatt and Josh Downs together. You could compare even Zay Flowers in that. Even though he's more of an after the catch guy and he's shorter, but I don't know. I genuinely wide receiver comparisons are hard. All right, can we get Tennessee's pick in here? I really want to see what this is about. It's really sick draft for the Panthers though. They filled their 3 biggest needs: QB, wide receiver, and edge. So that is solid for sure. Big fan of that. I really like Josh Downs too, so big fan of Josh Downs' pick, especially pairing with the new QB. That's awesome. Hey, you guys traded up at the right time. The Giants traded up at the right time to grab Jalen Hyatt because this run on receivers really, you didn't want to be in the back end of that one again. That's for sure. That's a nice trade. I totally forgot Jonathan Mingo went there. Actually, I know I just mentioned it, but I didn't realize that was him. The 2 new QBs between. I'm watching DJ Johnson's tape. Um, the 2 new QBs of Bryce Young and Anthony Richardson got some nice weapons. Winners win and losers die. It's just everything about life. I can't believe Hendon Hooker. That's an awesome pick. That's such a sick pick. Hey, ESPN's got to do this a little better. Like, if they're on the clock, there should be like a little square on the right just to show you like previous picks. What's up with Tajay Spears? Am I confused here? What's happening? I'm confused. What's up with Tajay Spears? Oh, that's why. Tajay Spears goes to Tennessee. That's an interesting pick. Yeah, that's an interesting pick. I mean, Derrick Henry's on his back nine. We all know that. But don't they have Hilliard or Dilliard, whatever his name is? I know he may not be, but that's interesting. I thought they had bigger needs than a running back, to be honest with you. But Matt, does Washington have a knee injury? Is that what this is about? I gotta look this up. I don't know why I'm asking you. I'm gonna look it up. Injury is causing a slide in the draft. Georgia standout tight end Darnell Washington, who excelled in games last season, has been pushed down on some NFL draft boards due to a knee issue. Unclear how far he falls. Very interesting. This guy's kind of annoying. Yaya the bee. That's a good defensive end. Yeah, apparently Washington has a knee injury. That's an interesting pick. That was a lot louder than it was supposed to be. Seattle. Adebaware is still here. I don't know why he's not taken. So maybe the Chargers did the right thing with Tuli Tuipulotu. I know Ian wants to shit on the pick, but I kind of like it because he's going to play anywhere on that line. Oh, I'm going to look up his stats. Hold up. Actually, I can go here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Better name. Look, he had 13 sacks last season. And he's lining up over everywhere. Tuipulotu was ascending, versatile defensive lineman. Barely came off the field for the Trojans this past fall. Racked up 56 pressures, 6'4", 290. He dropped weight for the, like I said, he dropped weight for the combine. He could play over the edge, tackles, and 3 technique in the NFL. Tuipulotu's tape walks the between versatile and tweener. Still, he gets line play while being young and ascending. Yes, he's still 20 years old. Okay. I don't mind this pick. I really don't. All right. What are the Broncos doing? Big Matt, what are the Broncos doing? The Chargers are coming up at 85. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something to eat for this Chargers. You know how it works. Truly Tulupiloto. Big Matt, what do you think? Let me get a Chargers prediction here. Oh boy, I'm getting nervous. Oh, come on. They couldn't put They put one tomato on this? I'm going to have a speaking with them. Come on, boys! A.J. Perry, I like. He's still on the board at receiver. Broncos are just weird. Riley Moss is a good pick. I really like this combine. I really like this combine. Miami's on the clock. There we go. Hey, would you guys ever be interested in going to the draft? Riley Moss. His combine was nice. That's disgusting. Come on, let Washington and Simpson both fall to the charge and give them their pick. Give them their pick of them. Come on. Cam Smith was a nice pick, but Devon. Oh. Oh. That's a Darren Sproles, man. I mean, can that fucking team get any quicker? Holy shit. Matt, come on. You can't say that. I know. I'm turning my phone over so I don't get nothing. Keely Ringo here would be sick. Oh boy. Dude, that's absolutely absurd how fucking fast the Dolphins team is. Absolutely absurd. Pick is in. Come on. I don't know who I want. Okay. Actually, I like this kid a lot. I like Henley. I actually like this kid. I understand why they went him over Trenton Simpson. I'm going to refresh this here to just pull up his, what do you call it? I like this pick. As long as he gets Kenneth Murray off the field, it's all that matters to me. Henley at a Washington State interior linebacker. He actually is the 2022 Buckus Award. I did not know that. All right. I want to see his tape. Matt, don't start. Apparently he's very, very good in coverage, so. Best cover linebacker in the draft. Big fan. Henley was converted receiver. Wow. Only 5 tackles on 97 attempts. Second round grade. Second round grade. Second round grade. That's crazy. That's not a good look, let me tell you. As long as he gets Kenneth Murray off the field, I'm happy. You could have told me my camera was a little We're in the NFL scouts attention. Henley was tackling machine. 5.2 missed tackle rate. Dre Greenlaw. Very interesting. I like the pick. Giants right now are at an A. Chargers are at probably a B+. Only because I'm a little up in the air about Tuli Tuipulotu. I won't really be able to fully grade that until I kind of see where he's at. I like the versatility of him, but I'm not sold on him. That's my problem with him. I'm not sold with him. That's just horrific. I'm sorry. Oh no, let me hear your grades. F for the Chargers, A++ for the Giants. Let me hear your grades. Oh, shit. I thought I had this up. My bad. Yo! Trenton Simpson goes right after. That's good. He's undersized, though. Wow. I'm a huge fan of the Chargers picks, though, because they're really just addressing the needs. Trenton Simpson. Big fan of this one. Yo, Trent Simpson's got a big head. Jair Brown is a freaking home run pick. God damn. God damn. Wow. Dude, that's a solid pick. They traded up for him too? Ravens had a nice big leg up. Jair Brown's a freaking nice pick. Whoa! Jair Brown's from Trenton? All right. What do the Jags do? How is Tank Bigsby? They want another running back? I mean, this is a good compliment for ETN. Wow. Jair Brown's a stud. To a freaking 49er defense that needed to get any better, huh? Tank Bigsby going to pair with ETN. Wow. I think Bigsby's a beast. Wow. Rams lost Jalen Ramsey, Bobby Wagner, Leonard Floyd. Holy shit. Just seeing all those names together is absolutely crazy. The Rams don't go offensive line at some, like, come on. Watch him go DeJuan Jones here. Steve Avila, Byron Young, and who are they going now? Come on. Rams, what are you doing? I think the Giants had a really good freaking draft today. I like Dorian Thompson Robinson. QB. Tyler Scott out of Cincinnati, still up there. Big fan of him. A.T. Perry from Wake Forest, fan of him. Will Mallory out of Miami is okay. I'm shocked. Somebody's going to be taking Darnell Washington soon, no? Zach Kuntz out of Old Dominion. I'll be shocked if he doesn't. I would like to see him make it out of the third round. The fuck was that? American Idol's still going on. Kobe Turner, defensive tackle. Wow. That's going to be fun next to Aaron Donald, huh? That's absolutely fun. Do, 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 do. All right. What are we doing here? We got the Cowboys on the clock. That sounded really weird. Come on, who's the what do you call it going to? Wow. I mean, we knew they were going to go linebacker. Yep, they got Mozzie Smith. They got Luke Schoonmaker and DeMarvin Overshown. DeMarvion, whatever the hell you want to say it. I'm going to call him DeMarvin. That's a good pick. Oh, God. This is cringy. Dorian Williams. I like him. DeJuan Jones is probably going to go here, and it's going to be a steal. That's exactly what's going to happen. Literally exactly what's going to happen. How'd that happen? DeJuan Jones is going to go here and just be an absolute mammoth of a human being for Patrick freaking Mahomes. Attaboy. Come on. Mm. Who's the pick? Don't tell me it's Dewan Jones. They don't need Sika at this point. Mm. Wayne Morris, offensive tackle. That's a nice pick. That's a solid pick. All right, we're going to end the live. It's getting late. We're down to the last couple picks anyway. So, tune in tomorrow. Thank you as always for watching.